Hello, Eddie girls. Thanks for coming. Tried going out there live earlier, but we lost signal. So we moved in a different spot. It's windy as crud. So I don't know how we're going to do today. How are you doing today, Eddie? Hey, Carolina Catfish Hunter, how you doing today? Thanks for coming in. Eddie girls, glad to hear you're doing well. Be doing better if I was catching a fish. Haven't really been marking much, but they're out there. I think the wind might have them kind of hiding though. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that. Hear that, Carolina. Catfish Hunter. Hope you get better soon. I'm trying to fish, but the wind keeps picking up, so I don't know how well it's going to work today. You guys hear any wind noise? I don't know how well my case will keep the noise off of it. Cats, drum, carp, buffalo. Running out of skipjack, so we need something. All right, I didn't know if the wind was going to be a problem today or not. Oh. Hey, polar bear, how you doing? No, not yet. Tried going live earlier, and we had just enough signal to get started. Then we lost cell service. So we fished there for a while, did nothing, didn't catch nothing. Got to a different spot. So far, nothing. But it usually takes me about 7 hours to get the skunk done with. So we'll see how it goes today. We'll try several different spots. You know, the usual when you're in a boat. But it being windy, I don't know how the fish are going to react to that. But water temperature's falling. Hey, Mike's Fishing Home. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, Carolina, I know. Fishing with the Chad's got that couple tournament going on, so probably a lot of people watching that. But the sun's shining out on the water. Might be a little windy, but you know, I don't want to catch a fish. Just hope it doesn't turn into a snag fest. Mike's Fishing Home said hello to you. Hey, there's JJ with Fishing with JBT. How you doing, buddy? Like I said earlier, we're trying to try going live earlier on both channels. Then we lost cell service. So hopefully we can get something. Oh, looks like Shireena's got something. Got it. Oh, she had something. Seems like it might be going. But it's a good takedown. But since there was nothing there, we might have seen this car. Yeah, Mike, fishing home. I'm sure there's a lot of people live. There's quite a few on Fishing with the Cats doubles tournament. Oh, Mike, come on. Mike's fishing home said, get the net, laughing cat. Wait, never mind. We saw your network. The fish didn't cooperate. It's hard to net something under a boat. Well, thank you, JBT, for sharing this out. But we're not currently marking any fish. So we're not going to stay here long if we don't see any on the screens. JBT said, love y'all, church. Y'all look nice.
Well, thank you. You ought to get you one.
Yeah, we're both wearing Shireena's Keeping It Real shirts. Yes, and hats. So we wanted more hats, but this is the only one they had, and they can't get any more for a while unless we find another supplier. Well, there goes a four fish. Son, you going live tomorrow, JBT? Sorry to hear about the allergies. JBT said he might be alive, sniffling and sneezing. Still out about 12. So I'll be at work about that time. I don't even be. What are you fishing for tomorrow, JBT? That's kind of what we're going for today. But we're also out looking for bait. Shireena's got the old night crawlers out, looking for carp, some drum, some buffalo. But she probably won't let me net it anyway.
No.
Mean like that. She won't teach me her net abilities.
You kicked down a while ago.
Yeah, through loyalty.
Yep.
Probably are. Well, the other one could be me. I'm locked into mine too. Oh, this one says I have 5 viewers. Yeah, JBT, we're low as crap on bait. We're using our last 3 skipjack today. We won't have a chance to get any more until next weekend. So, other than that, all we got is worm. Stink bait. Yeah, catch channel bass for stink bait. Then you channel cat for bait. But Shireena does have to make some pack bait, so maybe that'll help. JBT, I don't have anything left in the freezer. Our bait freezer is empty. I think I might have 2 skipjack heads, and that's about it.
Got rid of that big carp.
Yeah, it's because I left that out and it went bad. Well, thank you, Blue Line Adventures, who said, hey, guys, good luck out there. But the 7, huh? Oh, because of your pretty face. That's why your name is first. You're my draw. You're the pretty one. I'm just the ugly cuss. So anybody fishing today? No. Carolina said he had some inflammation problems. Couldn't go fishing today. What about everybody else? ABT is going live tomorrow. So doesn't sound like he's fishing today. Hey, Chuck Muller, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. Now, I know there's a lot of other people live, so I really do appreciate everyone coming in and watching me today. And the lovely Shireena's keeping it real. She's out trying to catch us some more bait. We're not doing real good in this spot, so we may end up moving here about 20 minutes. So we got 2:30. Then we'll give it about 20 minutes in this spot, and then move up around the bend. We went downriver from the house today. Didn't realize how windy it was. So far, we haven't had but one bite, and that was on Shireena's. Hey, 351, thanks, buddy. Coming in. Thanks for thumbs up, everyone. Your logo is up in the corner. Oh, it's all right. It's all right. Now, If none of you are subscribed to me or Shireena, feel free. We won't mind. Even though it's on my channel, Shireena's got it. Oh, well. Why did that happen? Oh, that's something else. Huh. But if you look at it in landscape, I think both our logos are on it.
Really?
Yeah. So just click one of those little symbols in the corner, and you can get both of us. Hey, Martin. Thanks for coming in. Got one of my old phones to read chat on today. Well, Shireena's over there sharing out and doing everything else. We need stuff out of it. We got some fish moving on the sonar. Not a lot, but there's some. Hopefully we'll get some. Yeah, appreciate that, Mike's fishing home. That all balances up for both of us. Huh? So I got that little wiring issue. Trying to keep Shireena's phone charged because I'm using her hotspot on my old phone. So she can do what she wants to do on her phone and I can still read chat. Because we found out yesterday these phone cases we have suck when you're trying to read something in the sunlight. It's great in the dark, but during in the sun it's hard to read anything. Oh, Lance McCoo guy, thanks for coming in, buddy.
Oh, hey.
Hope you guys can see and hear as well. Had signal issues earlier when we tried to go live on both our channels, which is why we have the other old phone in the hotspot. We could reach chat from both channels. We could both be live at the same time. But it didn't work out well. We lost signal a few minutes in.
I just didn't want to.
We've decided it's easier just to go live on one channel at a time. Hey, man, Trina's gonna try to make that recipe you sent her yesterday. Hopefully by the end of the week we can tell you how it looks. That makes the boat. Pretty outstanding. They don't want to see me. They want to see fish and free woman. I ain't got a fish. But I got to say, guys, doing a live from a small boat is kind of a pain. 14-foot boat looks like it's got a lot of room till you get everything packed into it. Then after that, you just kind of lose all your room. And Lord of Purgatory, thanks for coming in. Now, I think it was a name change for somebody. Quick, real quick. Ski back, check. Just have to check a line. I know he's over difficult spot. Hey, Palmetto. Thanks for coming in, Kevin. How are you doing today? No, Kevin, I don't have Shireena doing all the work. I just got her to get viewers. I have a pretty lady in here. ABT said his boiler recipe. He's doing some craft. Well, Kevin, I hope you're enjoying that yard work. I've got yard work I'm putting off. But I'll do that in a week when I don't have time to fish anyway.
I'll do it while he's
Which makes it even better. Because then, all I got to do is just go put the riding mower up. Hope you and Anna are doing well, Kevin. It's pretty windy today, so I don't know how long we're going to be out here. But I don't think we're going to be in this spot much longer. We're not getting any bites. Right in the wind. I don't know if we'll get a better spot around the Rather than make a minute or not. Hello, Pens and Foul. Thanks for coming in. MTC, thanks for joining us. MTC says hello from Alberta, or Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Not already, go ahead and subscribe to Laughing Cats Fishing and Shireena's Keeping It Real. We have both icons up our own screen. You guys hear the wind? A lot of people have problems with that. Well, now, I don't know that they make a shirt that big. I think they call that a bed sheet. But we do have some shirts made that we got to pick up. And it's been so long because they were so behind that we forgot what sizes we do have. What sizes we ordered. But once we get them picked up, we'll let you guys know what sizes we have and what we have available. All right, JVT. We'll see if we can get Shireena's logo put on the bed sheet for you. Mike's fishing home since he just checked the weather. It's 85 right now. Still be in the low 70s, high 60s overnight. Won't need his jacket. That's always good. Won't need it. You went out fishing, Mark? Went out fishing tonight. Mike's fishing home. Well, I hope his name's Mike. I hate to think his YouTube channel is Mike's Fishing Home. And his name is Fred. We could just call him Fred, too. Well, we don't know that. We're just assuming his name is Mike. Well, that's what the guy said. Lance, 9 acres, that's a boat cover. 9 acres, boat cover. I guess we're out on the bed sheet. Boat covers are big. Oh, Mike, it's not really a small pond. It's always nice to show a new spot. That's kind of what we're doing today. What we did yesterday. We don't have the fishery like the Potomac or Potomac or Tennessee River. But we're making do with what we got. Fishing's been bad here all year, though. Rena's way behind in her fish catching this year. I'm not doing as good as I normally do.
What, like
250.
300?
So I picked the wrong year to start a YouTube channel. Shireena started hers last year when she was catching fish all the time. Oh, looks like Dean's getting a nibble. Getting a little shake on it. Oh, sorry to hear that, Lance. When do they start running again? I mean, I know it's seasonal. They only come in for breeding purposes. Oh, yeah, there's no high one for I. That's his name. You want to be outdoors. I was fishing home with that. This fishing was great until filming lunch. We'll come back around for a talk.
Yeah. Way to go.
Said, hey, my beautiful fam, I'm headed to Wallboard. Back when I get back, I'll keep it running.
Walmart.
Wallboard is what he said.
Oh.
He must be really bored if he's going to Walmart. Well, what are you getting us from Walmart, Matt? We could send you a list. Well, I need to adjust that camera down a little bit. Yeah, Shereen's real big on sharing her seat.
Are you serious? No. You like being back there. I'm up here. So maybe since it's your life, you can come up here.
Oh, that's better.
You can run after your.
No, Lance. We can't have that. Lance said hopefully next weekend he'll pick up their Bill Vet's carp catfish tournament so he can win. We can't have that, Lance.
I'll be there trying.
Shireena might let you win depending on how well that recipe turns out.
Yeah, I got a secret recipe, so never know.
Especially home said he's headed to the grocery store and get some pork dry carp. They haven't targeted carp in here.
Are you
Mr.
gonna?
Titty Whiskers. We are fishing fishing on the White River, southern Indiana, in Hazleton. Probably, maybe a mile from where we live. So thanks for coming in. Mike's fishing home.
Hey, Mike, fishing home. Are you gonna get cream corn or just regular whole corn, kernel corn to throw out there, or are you using the cream corn to make some pack bait?
Oh, well, thank you, Mr. Titty Whiskers. Not marking a whole lot, but we are seeing fish on the sonar. Not really getting a lot of bites. A couple of number 3 fish. Like fishing home, say just get regular old turtle one.
There's a cross from a corn.
Well, Mr. Kitty Whiskers, I'm fishing for catfish. With the last few skip tanks we have, Shireena is nice. Always try to get a few carps, buffalo, drum.
Oh,
Our bait stock is getting low. Drum is one of my favorite baits because it's so populous here in this river. And I catch more fish on it than I do. Haven't had any drum in a while.
God, I'm supposed to be the drum queen, but hey, I have
Buffalo rib is good eating. I've heard that, Lance, but I've never tried it. Around that bend over there, all them logs. Where we meet from here on, there'll be snacks. No, it wasn't as windy yesterday. I'm thinking the wind might have a type of structure. Yeah, I'm sure they know it's windy. Up to 10 people watching her.
Yay, 10 people. Thanks, guys.
Well, guys, in about 5 minutes, I'll be reeling up and changing spots.
There. Make things up a little bit. Oh, yeah. Don't go away. Go right around the edge.
Well, Mr. Kaywaiter's said about overalls. So I'm assuming he's talking about carpet.
Yeah, oh, you work better than mine.
Lance, where are you going to be fishing at next weekend? You going to be doing river fishing, or are you going to a local lake, a pond, or where are you going to be trying to catch some carp at? Don't be afraid to tell us, Lance, because we're not going to drive to Wisconsin to fish.
No.
Now drive safely, Mike's fishing home. Sure, we'll be on for a few more hours. All right. Mostly water on the bottom. Wes said he'll be fishing the Oregon River about 400 yards. Lake Michigan. Katie Webster says he's going to be fishing tomorrow night with the family on a Susquehanna in Pennsylvania.
Susquehanna.
Well, maybe Susquehanna will replace the Boykin in your head.
No, because like
Can one of the moderators share out Mr. Katie Webster's link? Everybody can get connected to him. What him and his family tomorrow be going live. We're putting out a video. Well, guys, since Shireena brought it up, what words do you have that get stuck in your head just by hearing it? Apparently, Sheboygan's going to be stuck in her head for a while. Hopefully, she just doesn't walk around the house saying Sheboygan, Sheboygan, Sheboygan. Well, Matt said shenanigans get stuck in his head. Yeah. That's Matt. For a second, anyway. While the missus runs into the
Dollar Tree.
He said, you guys have seen the side of the car where he was fishing. I swear they look 3 or 4 foot low. Matt hates his phone again.
Poor guy.
Hey, Mike Urban, how you doing, buddy?
They sell phones at the dollar store.
Hey, 351. Thanks for coming in. Oh, well.
No.
Oh, well. Guess Shireena's ready to move.
That's what you said.
She pulled the anchor before I got my rods reeled in.
I know what I said. I thought it was.
Yeah, I got sidetracked. All right, guys, I'm going to mute you while we move. I've got a little rattle in one of my little plastic pieces on the motor, and it gets really annoying. Alright guys, I found the spot. Marking fish. Give me a whole big bunch of tassel with not getting snagged. We're currently sitting in 10.5 feet of water. But I passed over some areas that have 15 to 16 feet. So I'm hoping that's what we need. Alright guys, I'm glad we got good signal here, so again. Looks like we're marking a lot of fish here. Seems to be a little bit lower in the water column, but the aqua water column doesn't get all that deep, so. So I'm going to go with a small skipjack bait. Yeah, I can't tell if you guys can see that or not. Because I can't see it on my own dang phone. But there we go. Run with a small boat. guys can't see, but really snaggy over where I'm about to cast. I've got to get something to put in the front of the boat behind Shireena with that yellow text so you can see more than just the front of the boat, so you can see the poles and get the takedown. All right, well, you drive safely, Mr. Kitty Whiskers. Hope your daughter had a good time at the pool. Lance is listening and painting some rod holders at the moment. Using them rod holders Saturday, Lance. Mr. Kitty Whiskers said that's a good kind of painting. Still got 8 feet away. So when we moved, yes. Yes, that's when they were YouTube channel tripping. Every time we moved, they dropped down. They come back. How are you painting those, Lance? Man, Shireena would like you to send her a picture of your ride on it. Like to see it. Use the truck headline trail. Yeah, I thought about putting that in my boat, man. Aluminum's kind of slick when it's wet. Man said he'll send you a picture. Yeah, I think the dirt line would be nice in the bottom of the boat. But I'm kind of cheap, so I'll probably just put in a plywood floor. No problem. Well, I haven't checked wood prices yet. Maybe. But that dirt liner might be cheaper. No, Lance said he sent pictures. Yes, I know you can't see it, but it looks like all the fish on the monitor are hanging out around 8 feet. They're going to backyard carp. Thanks for coming in. It's not treating us well. Hey, this might be a little windy. Got the fish hiding up in the structure. Yeah, backyard carp. I think the wind's just got fish holed up in structure somewhere, a whole lot deeper than where I want them to be. They're hiding. I can't find them. Marking them on the screen. So I'm gonna have to talk to Epic, see if windy days make catfish not bite. That's perfect. Swimmer. Your bed starts at 9 a.m. regardless of time zone. Believe he's got it set up for 9 to 3.
I know what I'm trying to say.
But you know, if you didn't live in a foreign land with that strange time zone, you know, it's right over there.
What?
9 to 3, I believe. Oh, and Lance, she likes your rod holders. Thanks for the picture. Okay, now we're in, and so far we're still skunked.
And I'm just sitting here.
We've got a lot of fish moving.
I think Thomas should be on this side.
They're just not biting.
And if somebody comes in, they'll just see me just sitting here.
That's right, you're my draw.
There's a big hole. Let's go get it. How did I get there?
I don't even see it. That boy would have been way up for to be there. Lance said, thank you. You make those yourself, Lance, or what? Well, I think she's messing with me again since I missed her fish yesterday. Every time we go fishing, I'm like, you get a bite, you get a bite. Trying to give me whiplash.
Well, you can let me have it if you don't.
Well, honey, you getting it doesn't keep me from getting skunked. I can always give her the phone so she can be in there.
Take it out the comment. Get the bait, trying to.
You know, like normal.
Because we are running out of skipjack and I need to catch a drum. Yeah, like normal. What? What do you mean?
Yeah, Lance said he makes them and sells them if people want to buy them.
How much?
Guess you didn't hear her, Lance. Serena's wanting to know. Well, I guess you can put all the details in there. Yep. You're a mod, so you can put anything you want in there. But go ahead and put your prices and everything in there. Whatever information you want people to know. Look, she's doing it again. Said $15 plus shipping and handling. Be charging more and being slower. That's going to hurt a lot of business. For last year, they couldn't guarantee their delivery times, but they were more than willing to take your money for that 2-day shipping or 3-day shipping. And it'd be 5, 6, 8 weeks later that you get it. Hey, PD Fish, thanks for coming in. Hoping to show you guys a fish today, but well, the name of the show is Skunked or Not. Oh, I don't know if you can call it a show. The name of the live.
Series.
Huh?
Series.
Yeah, it's the name of a series. Well, Lance, I haven't seen the picture of it. You said Shireena yet.
I like them. you do them in a different color?
Well, he said at 5 feet, they only weigh 2.9 pounds. So now it's kind of curious as to how big they are. Well, honey, I haven't seen the picture, is what I'm saying. And Shireena would like to know if you do them in orange.
Or different colors.
Or different colors, but mainly orange.
Orange, yellow, or gray.
Said he can make them any size. Now the 5 people.
5 is better than 0.
I could probably have a whole lot more if I could get Gary in the boat with his little grass skirt on. He said he can make them any color you want. Now I said you're going to have to show me the picture of it. I know the ones we have at home, the little eagle claw coil ones, aren't the greatest. We got a lot of sandbars we can do lives from. I know those won't stick into the sand very well. Yeah. Because these larger reel handles get stuck in the eagle claw, I guess, coil claw holders. Butt caps rip off. Yeah, that's kind of a pain. So does anybody know who's winning day 2 of the couples tournament? It's going on to, oh,
Look at all them fish.
it's 3 o'clock. 3:30, so they ended at 2. So does anybody know who won the couples tournament today? And I'm definitely going to have to get that mount moved up to the front of the boat so you guys can see more than just what's ahead of us. You can see more of the rods. So that's why we haven't done too many lives from the boat. We don't have a big boat. It's kind of a pain, to be honest. So shout outs to everybody that can do it from a boat. Especially like JBT does it from that little small boat of his. We've got other boats, we just got to get motors for them.
Anybody want to buy a boat? We have 5.
One project, because I couldn't find a motor for it. I found a motor, it was attached to a boat. So I just used that boat, pushed the project boat back into the weeds, and that's where it's been. Pontoon, I got to put a new floor in. Really special. And we get rid of that tree where I want it, where you want it put. See what's going on. I was getting by, so I had to put my other phone down. Well, 2 stands, one today. Got the biggest fish. How big was his fish, Lance? So I know Lord of Four had just a little over 20 pounds. The biggest fish yesterday. This is all, guys. Shereena's fishing on the bank. She doesn't sit down. She's in the boat. She doesn't stand up. Since my rods are behind me, I kind of have to stand up. I was going to sit on the bait bucket, but well, got blood and stuff on there. Been on the bank, I keep asking why we didn't bring a chair. You know, I'm too lazy to walk back to the house to get one. Honey, you want to check out that link that Lance posted? Everybody go check out that link Lance posted of his rod holders with his spinning and bait casters in them. Well, then I guess I could have pushed that link and watched it. Oh, those are some big ones. There. Now I can get back to check. No, I appreciate all 6 of you still watching. And Stan's fish was 24 and 75 pounds. That's a respectable fish. Guess I'll have to look to see who's on days 3 and 4. See who has a chance of beating Stan. 4 days, I believe. Yeah, it is. Guess I can go ahead and look it up and see how many days there are. Yeah, I'm thinking there's 4 days, but I'm not sure. It's not showing up on his page. Chad made it to 898 today.
Uh-oh.
He just needs 102 more.
I don't see why he doesn't have 1,000 already.
Yeah, I don't either.
Weird. How long has he been?
Well, that I don't know. But I know he started this whole thing of the YouTube live tournaments. So it's kind of odd that he's not over 1,000 yet. No pontoon, Jody. You haven't missed any fish yet today. I'm not done trying though. Thanks for coming in. Fishing Local with 336. Thanks for coming in. Ben's in foul. Glad to see you. But we're on spot number 2. Well, technically 3 because we tried to go live earlier than this one. And we had just enough signal to get started for about 10 minutes. Then we lost cell service. So we fished there for a little while, got nothing. Moved to another spot. Didn't get anything there. We're in spot number 3. Had a little nibble here and there, but that's about it. So, but there are a lot of fish moving on the sonar. They just ain't biting. I'm fishing with skipjack. Shireena's got skipjack on at least one of hers. And worms on the other 2 trying to catch more bait. We're down to our last 1.5 skipjacks. Had 3 this morning and we're halfway through them. Hey, welcome back, JBT. But we have a couple more places to try if this one doesn't work. Don't know if you guys heard Shireena, but she suggested going back up by our house, fishing on the other side of the river. Jody, how'd you do in that couples tournament today? Did you catch anything? No, stand 3 caught 1, and heard stand 2 caught the big fish for the day. Went into the lead. We left the house about 11:30, so we missed the last few hours of it. Yeah, Lance, I think that's what Shireena's wanted to do. Lance said, I'd go by the bridge by your house. Pontoon Jody said, I missed 1, caught 1. My husband missed 2, and I blame boats for missing 2. Oh, Carolina Real Screamers caught 2 20-pound anchors. That ought to count for something. Pontoon Jody caught a 20-pounder. Right now, Jody, I would just be happy with a 5-pounder. Just a fish. Yeah, Lance, that bridge by our house is going to be one of our spots today. Every time we're fishing from the bank, Shireena always wants to fish the other side. And she did catch her PB right there in front of the house from the boat. Maybe she can do that again and get a bigger one. You know, we could move those rod holders down. That's it. How about that? Or just put a seat mount over there. And pontoon, Jody, did you hear Shireena's comment there in chat earlier today about your net man being able to scoop ice cream? I think that might have been a dig at me, but I'm not certain. My wife wouldn't do that to me publicly. All right, pontoon, Jody, enjoy your supper and enjoy your nap. I don't know how long I'm going to be out here live today, but hopefully I catch a fish before I run out of bait. All right. Pontoon Jody heard your comment and she loved it. Well, I can't believe my wife would put me out like that. JBT said, I'm thinking SKUNKED rods or Hellcat, but Hellcat rods are always sold out. The Hellcat rods. Well, then I guess your only option out of those two choices, JJ, are going to be the SKUNKED rods.
Use my SKUNKED rod in a while. I don't like that extra premium heavy.
Which is just another way of saying heavy. Yeah. And that's got your favorite reel on it.
It does, but I don't like the action. Hey, JJ, you want to buy one? I got one.
JBT said he's getting ready for next year already.
You can buy my SKUNKED rod.
8.5, I think. Either 8 or 8.5.
Yeah. It's extra medium heavy and I don't like it.
Lance McCoo said he's a big cat fever fan, but wouldn't buy a Hellcat rod if they paid him. But I'm sure he would take one if they gave him to him. Nobody turns down a free rod. The only problem with buying rods is the shipping. Yeah. But that's like I say, I'm a fan of the ripping lips rods. They quit making the 8-foot rod. I don't know why. So all mine that I have, 5 I have, are 7.6. It's a good question, Lance. What's wrong with the Hellcat rod? Why don't you like a Hellcat rod? I've never tried one out. They're just a little bit more than I want to pay for a rod. Well, the ripping lift rods were $48, I think. Not that bite. I am just not happy with it. Guys, there's all kinds of fish on the monitor. Just none of them are biting. Yeah, they said they break it. Yeah, it happened several times. Yeah, my swan cat rod broke at the handle.
Somebody wasn't doing their job that day. That's what you say.
But JBT, mine was I think an 8 or 8.5. I don't remember what it was. It had a pretty long handle on it. The mine broke at the forward grip above the reel. I mean, it was a light little snag. After it broke, I got everything back without losing anything. Well, guys, we've been here a while. It's looking like a few more minutes and we'll be moving to a new spot. Start getting anything here. See all kinds of fish on the monitor. This ain't nothing biting.
Crazy.
Yeah. Well, I wish you guys could see all the fish on the fish finder. Don't know why they're not biting. JBT said, yeah, I hear the old cat's breaking, but never seen it. I think Catfish Dave had one break. And JBT also said, well, I don't catch fish that big, so I should be good, hopefully. Long fish count too, JJ. Backyard carper, you still in here? Still watching?
Or part bait.
Well, Rob said micro.
Oh, I know, but I
How's the cell service up there in that area around that lake? Backyard carper. With 3.5 service up there, she fixed that. The thing in Vince is a whole lot bigger than it has been. Like to think we would have good signal up there. All right, Martin, thanks for joining us. That is cell service do you have? Backyard carpet is good. Well, that's nice of you, Gary. I'm going to try to catch the bluegill while I'm trying to catch carp. Probably came up there today to try to catch the bluegill for me. JBC says he can make 6 new rods. Don't know if he wants to buy that many Uncle Lou's rods at once. You got to get them going. Oh, there's a big one at 5 feet. All right, guys, move on to another spot. Been here for a while. I ain't got nothing. So how long do you guys usually sit at a spot before you move? No, you bank fishermen usually just stuff it out. I probably asked this yesterday. No, as it gets colder, you want to sit out in the boat a little bit longer in the same spot. Oh, fishing on credit. One rod doesn't get a nibble. It's baitless. Guess he didn't like that piece of bait enough to just run with it. He just wanted to nibble it to death. Now, I think this one I had the head on. See if it's still there. Huh? Yeah, the head's still on there, so we'll try him at a different spot. Still got it, right? No great back. Yeah, this one still got bait, so I'm not even trying to taste it. Oh. Got a teeth marks. Looks like a guard trying to get it on his way by. Right, guys, we had to drift back, get Shireena's line, have a snag. So I'm going to mute you guys while we move, and we'll see you at the next stop. All right, guys, we're back in the new spot. Yeah, thanks for coming in, my grandma. Glad to see everybody. Somebody stayed in there. Well, guys, my phone butter's taking some abuse this year. And way up here, that's the second time I've hit something underwater that I didn't see. Been like in submerged lava. Well, I trip over stuff. I lose my balance a lot. Let's see what we can do here. Well, guys, we have enough skipjack for one spot after this. Not sure where it's going to be. Probably in front of the house, though. Well, thank you, Mike's Fishing Home. It's got about a half hour more. We're gonna start rigging, packing up, etc. Here to support you as long as I can. Love y'all content and interact. Thanks a lot, Mike. We appreciate that. Glad stay as long as you like. Hope you have a good trip tonight. Drive safely. Catch some fish. Well, we had to do a little circle just so we could figure out exactly where we wanted to be by this bridge. So far, nothing really big is biting. Nothing really little is biting. A few going by on the grass. So, and we are in 9.3 feet of water. I haven't seen stuff go by, but I've seen stuff go by in other spots. And all they did was go by, they didn't bite. See what we got going on over each head? Well, I got time enough here. I get my power to rotate. Hey, Freddie's Outdoors. Thanks for coming in. Did a great job there helping fishing with the chads this morning. Seen some of it. Didn't get to watch it all. Pretty good. It's supposed to get 98 here. I think low 80 is what we're going to have. But you go ahead and enjoy that 98 degrees. Tomorrow. And you're welcome, Freddie. No Chad needed all the help he can get. Really hope that Pontoon Jody gets those golf ball weights made. I'd like to have one just hang on the wall in honor of fishing with the golfer Chad. Well, Lance, you go ahead and keep that, Rain. I don't really want any, nor need any. Sure, the farmers around here are hard, so they don't need it either. JB. Tom's favorite other YouTuber, me. Cheers. Yeah, guys, go over and subscribe to JJ. Like you and Lance can both keep that Rain. I don't come on here. Yard's got to get him over this week. So I can find time to do it. I'm not real sure what our weather's going to be tomorrow. But I always get up assuming there's a 50-50 chance of rain. Might rain, might not. Might be hot, might not. Lance McCoo guy just CBT. That's one more for Jarrell. I'm only about 900 from that 1K mark. I'll figure about 3 years from now I'll have it. I don't need to do what, Jarrell? CBT said, you don't need time. Thomas, you got Shireena. Now, Jarrell, what I need to do is replace a few gaskets on my tractor and get a finish motor for it. Then I can mow my yard with the old tractor. I mean, I don't really have a use for a tracker. I have one anyway, though, just because I wanted one. It's an old 9N with an 8N motor. But I got a couple of seals that are bad. Keeps losing hydraulic fluid. Got to replace a safety valve for the hydraulic system. Hey, Squirrel, how you doing, buddy? Thanks for coming in. Fishing Squirrel came in and said hi to me. Black Urban says he always uses the weather rock. If it's wet, it's raining. Black Urban said he used the weather rock. If it's wet, it's raining. Well, guys, for an update, we are on spot number 4. We are down to our last skipjack. Got one more spot to go after this. And then skipjack, we're fishing until we're out of bait. JBT, I ain't reading that. I think if she wants to cut the grass, I'll just let her use her hide mower. Maybe we should send Darrell a good pair of scissors. The city has mow his yard one more time. A good pair of little mini scissors. Little plastic. They go out there and mow his yard with that. Somebody put out fishing with squirrels link. Doesn't look like Mike's Fishing Home has that. This foul still. Nice to see everybody still here. I got the boat in a really bad spot. Well, at least if I'm standing up. Because the sun is shining right there on one rod, collecting off the water. So I can only really see 2 of them. Well, thank you for putting that out there, Lance. There you go, Mike's Fishing Home. Now you can go connect with Squirrel. Check out his video. He's on a live from time to time. Fishing with Squirrel. Yes, we do. He has a really good giveaway planned for her 1K mark. We're not going to tell you what it is. Yeah, you're welcome, Squirrel. Well, thank you, Thompson, for it. Having his link put out. You guys can hear the traffic above us. We're under a bridge. If you can't hear the wind, you shouldn't hear the traffic. Which seems to be an awful lot of traffic for a 4:30 on a Sunday afternoon. JBT said he'll quit teaching. He'll be done.
Yeah, what's so live?
That he's still coming tomorrow. Oh, Brian, you didn't miss that 80-pounder. Thanks for coming in. That 80-pounder is still being a little elusive. But we have plans to find him. He's got a good hiding spot. I'm ready to share everybody's link so everybody can get connected. Let everybody grow. Yeah, Mike's pushing home. I really do hope it's under this bridge. We don't have too many more options. We're running out of bait. Oh, right there. Yeah, I want to thank everybody for coming in. All 11 of them. This is spot number 4. We're down to our last skipjack. Yeah, we're great fishing birds trying to catch some drums, carps, buffalo. We got some red face. Tried this skipjack for a couple of weeks now. Before we do more. Hello, Alicia. Mention that park permit next week. Alicia, are you in that catfishing card tournament that Bill Wentz is having next week? She says she thinks so. I guess I missed it. Alicia said that had I ever targeted a carp, that would be a no. She said, Rod, Alicia, either like it or not. Well, it's good to meet a volunteer like that, Alicia. Carp anywhere around you? Welcome, Lee Abbott. Yeah, we said just in time. Yeah. But unfortunately, Lee, that was the guard.
It was a guard.
It didn't stay hooked up. Since you popped in at that time, maybe you're the luck that we need.
That looks awful, didn't it? It was out of control.
Oh, good. I'm glad. Man, I'm glad to see you made it out of Walmart alive. Some of them Walmarts have some strange people.
Let me relax again.
I wonder if they have a Walmart in Beverly Hills. I'm sure all them super rich people want to save money somehow. Hello, Rob. Tool Vet. Thanks for coming in. Biggest audience I've ever had. 17 people. How we doing?
We'll get up there once we get the new drivers and people that want to can and can't do. Yes, or not.
I'd like to see me get to this too.
Just want to come in and chat.
Tool Vet say, hey, okay, the biggest audience yet. Episode 5 or skunk or not. Well, see, Shireena, the reason I didn't tell him that is because I didn't know about it.
Now you know.
Well, we're not away from there. We're at 19. Oregon. And we got some evidence there today. Yeah. Yeah. We said, be right back. Everybody went through the strike. Oh, man, we'll use it. Skip that tonight, bro. Yeah, just had to get back from the guard. I don't think we've ever heard of it. Oh, you can call that the derail ring.
So then if it ever came something, he would try to take my move. Take me to court or something.
We'll just call it the JJ.
Very rude.
I don't know about that, Matt. I don't remember a lot of names.
But
Well, I guess we're talking about one more. I suppose we'll say something about one more name to try to keep that public. I think that's why people start using their names. I can't remember names for friends. Names and numbers are hard to remember. No, Rob, we're not moving. We are anchored up. Yeah, Rob, I guess the water's just moving that quick. I mean, it's slower than it has been. We got pretty good current here for as small as this river is. That could be why it's so quick. We don't have dams on this one. And Mike's fishing and we are anchored under the bridge. And currently we have enough bait for one more spot. It's been a pretty uneventful day. Except for Shireena getting a bite here and there. Yeah, mine or Shireena's fucking through. One that we got at Walmart and this filled with pancakes, pen and pencil case. But you can have all that stuff, so I have to carry 500 bags. That's a huge cash. All kinds of everything she needs in there. Working right.
got my fingers wide. Wait. 4-aught hook, 5-aught, 6-aught, turkey rays. Where are oh, my swivels and my beads? Hello?
That was an idea we got from fishing and stuff.
And it is awesome. Oh, I that was not, But anyways, yeah, I have this so that I can put more snack stuff in this bag.
Yes, Matt, they are extremely helpful. It's got her down to 2 bags now instead of 4. There it is, tackle bags, backpack, the snack bag. So yeah, we got it down to 2 from 5.
But anyway, yeah, it works out really well. And I can put my clippers and stuff in here, so wherever they're at now.
So be careful, Mike. Fishing. Thanks for coming in. Hope you catch some tonight. Oh man, I believe it. We got that one at Walmart. Matt said he could find one there. I don't know anytime where you think to go find it. I just use regular cotton. Yeah, man. I believe that's how you catch more fish. Hand sanitizer, baby wipes, for leader line. As many snacks as we have around here, we don't do like everybody else and go with a heavier leader line than our main line. Well, I've got to put me a new seat in this boat. Well, man, I don't know. Our current probably around hour and a half from now. Yeah. Oh, I'll build some of this. I don't know. It just keeps on what's sitting next to it. I'll bet your water off on the same side. Always. Kicking me out. I gotta come sit back by myself again. Hope y'all notice that big pretty smile she's got there. Y'all need to get a room. That business business. See, guys, I'm not afraid to kiss my fishing buddy. I actually kind of like it. Matt wants me to kiss you again, honey. Well, I don't know.
There, go back.
Okay, he needs to go back to Walmart. Well, yeah, because Rob said, me either. Hey, wait, I mean, the missus. Rob has more than one fishing partner. That George Ford said, thought this was a fishing channel, not a romance channel. Lisa said she was getting screenshots before. I guess she was getting a screenshot of my face because she put it up and scared of rats and mice away. She goes live in the country. Gotta have some kind of scarecrow. Well, guys, this spot isn't looking real favorable. Got one fish finder showing stuff. Garmin Striker 4. And my Garmin 9SB isn't showing anything. Matt said check your messages, Shireena. Oh, like she's doing that to me again just because I missed one fish yesterday.
Okay.
Rob said, little does Thomas know he's going to have to pay for that kiss one way or another. Tackle, reel, rod, what will it be?
Well.
Matt said his screenshot button is volume down and power button. They were oddly positioned one next to the other.
Oh, God.
Mr. Coffin. What Rob is, that's a pride with tackle, reel, rod. Once she started fishing, Rob, that's pretty much all she gets for birthdays, Christmas, fishing tackle, rod, reel.
Thanks, guys.
Guys, it looked like I was getting a slightest nibble.
Oh, my goodness. Is it all kinds of...
Yeah, at least she said she sent you four.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah, Lance, there's probably going to be some orange rod holders in the future.
Nice pictures, guys. That could be like a what? I can make a little thing now for the mantle.
Lisa Barnett wants to know who got the best screenshot.
Oh go. Let's see. Well,
Sounds like it's a tough choice, Alicia.
at least I got the kid, so. And it even has, like, yeah, I'm gonna have to say Alicia.
Well, now, man, if you would have been in here watching, you would have known Shireena got the kiss. That's that son of a dang screenshot buttons. I guess he just heard it. Alicia got the best screenshot. Alicia asked, did I win a laughing cat sticker? Yeah, yeah.
Well, of course. I believe I still have your address.
I've got to get some new ones made, Alicia.
Guys, just send me your address if you want stickers. So blow up my inbox with addresses and I'll get stickers out to you.
Well, guys, Shareena's ready to move on to our last spot. So I guess she'll be taking over reading comments. Okay. Well, folks, since Shareena's ready to move, I'm reeling up so we can go hit that one last spot. Just got to figure out where that one last spot is going to be.
Yeah, people find out a lot of stuff. Yeah, he's filling up. We're going to move to our last spot. So, our last spot be.
Guess we can sit in front of the house.
We'll go find the house.
Okay. Well, fishing on credit with one. So whatever was biting got the bait, so I'm guessing it was a gar. See there, guys? I don't even have to get the anchor. All right, guys, I'll go ahead and mute you again. We're not going that far this time. I just got to be able to see the mic button. I can't read that because it's been loaded. All right, guys, here we are. Our last spot because we're running out of bait. Steve Adams said it looks like the lower White River in Arkansas. Guys, right over there. I don't know if you can see it, but that's our house.
Oh, I guess
So we're really close to our house. Fish on the other side where Shireena wanted to fish. Lower White River in Arkansas.
Oh, I wonder if there's a bridge. I wish yeah, we stopped here before, but all I said was drum right here. Surgeon right here. But wait, we were right over there, and that's where I caught mine.
Yeah.
And it was like 10 o'clock at night.
The drum is what we need.
Now this is the beeline. Beeline bridge. That's what this bridge is named. But it's the bridge that goes to Decker.
This bridge is no longer in service. It got closed in the late 80s, I believe.
We were on that bridge and saw us and told us better get off the bridge, and next time we could probably get arrested. And we see people walking on that bridge all the time. Almost out of words, too. I catch a drum, we can stay out longer.
Or a carp, or a buffalo.
Or anything that's baitable. We're not using.
We might. We might. But, well, you just turn your head.
Now where I cast is
Alicia has tried corn, done with corn, and probably means skunk. And put some on the hook, no luck.
Carp.
Yeah, she gets some carp practice in. Well, we would do that, Matt, but to do that, we have to be on the other side of the bridge. We're on the down current side.
But what you don't know, whenever the river's really low, up against there's a whole bunch of trees and stuff. I know that's where people say flatheads and stuff are, but I am not trying to get snagged right now.
Oh, and Steve Adams, thanks for joining us. Thanks for coming in. I'm just looking at the fish finder. Somewhere on. Hey, Parker's Pursuits. How you doing, buddy? Thanks for coming.
Okay, if I put it in a snag, it's probably going to stay there because the fish will be stuck there.
Oh, that's why mine's keeping up with cats. It's buffering a lot on the video. I guess as long as chat's working, I can read chat. Because I've buffered enough and I'm 3 minutes behind. Oh, this one's going on. I'm at 67.
Remember,
Look at all you rich people with trolling motors. But my little 14-foot craft, 1448, I got a little Tatsu 20 horse on there. Don't have a trolling motor on it. Lead there, folks. Shireena's got her own skipjack. I guess hopefully we catch something in this spot. So I got 13 wonderful people in here with us. We got fish showing on the screen. Let's see if we can't get one of them to bite. Lance, I want to thank you for sharing everybody's links and everybody get connected. Now I just need to catch a fish. But once I get more lights put on the boat, guys, at least I'm going to be out in the boat doing a nighttime live. Too many bucks for Shireena. I haven't done much night fishing this year. Haven't done any from the boat. I'd really like to. Yeah, yeah, new people that bought it. They put up all those no trespassing signs over there. But guys, just up the river about 300 yards is where I caught my PB blue cat, a little over 56 pounds. So hopefully some of those big ones still come down this way. Shireena caught her PB blue cat, 19 pounds, just a little bit to my right, right in this area. So now there's big fish that go through here. We just got to get one to figure out that he wants to bite.
Right.
Mark Two says two stands got the big fish in the couples tournament. James Dockery still has the small fish, which was like a tenth of a pound. And him and his wife are still hanging on to most fish with 13. Well, Parker's Pursuits, I hope you guys maintain your lead. Was there just day 3 and 4? Or is there just 3 days? I got to say, guys, these lives are rough when the fish don't want to cooperate. It is 5:20, huh?
Ah,
It seems to be. I can see the water moving. Yeah, Rob. Catfish, I guess they just don't like to appear on camera. I mean, I've seen plenty of them moving around the boat. They're just not wanting to bite. As the two guys said, that when it comes to fishing live, the fish is just bonus hanging out with the host is why most are here. But we appreciate that, Lance. Why I have the prettiest member of my marriage in the front. Well, Rob, my little motor's taking a beating this year. Today we hit something that was submerged that we didn't see. Earlier this year we hit something too. And we was going wide open when that happened. Cowling on my motor came flying up past me. No, he landed over here. But this little 20 horse, I can get 3 or 4 trips out of 6 gallons of fuel. I've got a 3-gallon tank. I like the 6-gallon one better. If I got to go to the gas station, I'd rather just get as much gas for the boat as I can at once. Yeah, Rob, it's 4-stroke. It's 2017 Tohatsu. Little 20 horse 4-stroke. We've got another boat that we're trying to find a motor for. Then once we get a motor for that boat, we'll be down on the Ohio a lot more often.
Our territory.
Well, guys, looks like the gar biting. Got a bite on my 2 rods on each side of the boat. Even if I catch a gar, I'll be happy. But mid-sized boat motors are hard to find. Not a lot of people have them in stock. Those of them that are getting them have already pre-sold them. Yeah, Rob, they do burn less fuel. 4 strokes. I've got a little 9-horse Nissan as a backup motor. It's just 2-stroke though. Lance said next year he's going to be in a couples tournament fishing the mighty Mississippi on the west side of the state. Lance said smoked gar is good eating.
Yeah. I don't know if the 5 is really hot.
Yeah.
So, better.
Your opinion, Lance, which one's the better one to eat? The bigger ones or the small ones? No, obviously the bigger ones you get more meat off the back strap. Yeah, Raw, I'm just too far away from Florida to go down there and get one. I don't want to drive that far. I'm thinking Florida has a little bit higher prices than we have around here. Gary's trying to find a 25 horse four-stroke for next year. I can find those, Gary. There's a boat dealer in Evansville that's got several of them. And I think boat dealer there in Washington has a couple in stock now too. If you get one, Gary, get the power tilt and trim built in. Lance said he's 8 gar up to 20 pounds. I think it would be close. Yeah, backyard carp. Get a hold of Outdoor World there in Washington. Pretty sure he's got some 25 horse four strokes up there. But guys, I think the fish I'm looking for are on night shifts. It seems like the gar is starting to get active. I've had a couple little hits on 2 of my rods. But they weren't catfish. Yeah, Rob, controls are extra. I'd found a 90 horse Mercury. Then, they gave me the price for that.
Hey, right. Hard.
Then they gave me the extra $3 grand for mounting and controls. Don't think so. Nope. It's Well, guys, I just had a good gar bite. You can see, kind of messed up my bait. Got it all discombobulated. But the gar is starting to bite. Now, if we could just get them big cats to come out and play. Honestly, cats. Oh, there's nothing like casting into the sun. Hey, Mike T. G. Tillman. Thanks for coming in. Mike Turner said evening, Thompson. Shrimp.
Hey.
Yeah, Gary, you definitely want an electric start. It's so nice pushing a button. All right, 2 old vets. Have a good night. Hope your premiere goes well.
Good night.
Yeah, guys, that 90 horse I found was expensive enough. Then they want to add on another 2,500, $3,000 for controls, rigging, everything else. I mean, it's like selling somebody a car without tires or a steering wheel. What good is the motor if you don't have the controls for it? Then they want to add the prop on extra as well. They can't include that in the price. And I'm pretty sure if you could order from the factory, you could order the prop and the controls with the motor. Dean Tillman, we are fishing the White River in southern Indiana, in Hazleton, across the river from our house where Shareena's got her honey hole, does a lot of her lives from. And Lance said, if you want to catch gar, I used to use yarn on the hook. Mike Turner said he uses chicken on an 8/0 circle hook to catch gar.
I usually use the 4/0 circle hook. And I have a little jerry rig that I'm gonna try. I don't even know where it is right now. Yeah, so just the 4/0 circle hook is what I normally use. Well, that one time it was had a float. Try to eat the float.
Backyard cart said that's why I stick with John boats with the pillar. Can't beat simplicity. Yeah, Gary, that's true, but I've had this little John boat out on the Ohio River once. Now, I'm not likely to put it out there again. It's not big enough. And the crazy thing is that it handled the wake off the barges just fine. But when the wind picked up, that's what made it rough. It's hard to, you take a beating when you're trying to go over a bunch of white caps in an aluminum boat. JBT says he never watches Hagen Grove. Well, JBT, Hagen Grove's got some good content. Maybe Lance can put his link out there for you. Well, backyard carp, yeah, you got pretty easy access to the Wabash, and the White's not far away. But for years like this, when the fish aren't biting in this little river, I'd like to have someplace else where I can go and catch fish. JBT, I've lived in this town for the last, I don't know, 15 years. I just bought that house a couple of years ago. Well, thank you, Lance, for putting that link out there for JBT. I don't know what that's the game. I think JBT. Oh, the way the water's moving? Just the way it's current going around that pilot. JBT said he watches Richard Jeans,
So,
Rivers Certified, Catfish and Cart, Pole Bender. I don't think I've heard of Pole Bender, JBT.
ooh, ooh. That was a goner.
You might as well.
On hopping the blue star out there.
Yeah, I haven't seen Pole Bender. I'll have to look that one up. Yeah, Buckwheat. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, Richard Dean is funny. He has a good time when he's fishing. He's pretty entertaining to watch. I'm surprised nobody has copied his little acting crazy bit. He's pretty informative, entertaining. Matt Minson, well, thanks for coming in. Well, they're starting to jump, fellas. Yeah, I think maybe the fish we're after are on night shift this week. Geez, 14 viewers. Well, guys, I think I'm going to freshen up bait. Had all this out here for a while. Most of it was from the last spot.
That's good here. That's fun. Get me your thing.
No, I've only got 5 or 6 pieces of skipjack left. This head's been out for a while. Throw him down in the bottom of the boat till I'm ready to go.
What to do about it? Ah, okay, another worm.
So I'm going to go with a bigger, bloodier skipjack head. Little pressure.
What?
Guts are probably going to fall
That's
off.
another fall on me.
Well, I probably should have put them guts in his mouth so they stay in there. I didn't think about that till now, but I don't feel like taking him back off. Been using various size pieces of bait today, but none of it seems to be getting the attention of the fish I want. That's the fish we all want. That 80 pounder, that 90 pounder. I'll take a 5 pounder. I'm not going to be picky. This piece is looking all beat up. Looks like I've been playing with that one too. Got another smaller skipjack head here. Yes, but if I'm standing here, nobody can see your beauty. Doing marking fish on the fish finder. Just ain't marking any on the hook. I'll go back and catch up with Chad here in a minute. Yeah, that piece is still all tore up. Get some fresh out there. But this year, we haven't caught anything like we used to.
Came over.
Yeah, but
when he comes over, he catches stuff all the time. Well, that first time I was like, oh no.
yeah,
He's not going to want to come back. I think I almost begged him. I was like, will you please come back? I promise you there's fish.
yeah, I think backyard carp has caught more fish out of my backyard than I have this year.
Now, the first time he came over, he didn't catch anything, and I think I low-key begged him to come back without begging. You know, it was kind of, yeah, it was sad. Like, please come back. I promise there's fish here. You know, this is the one I did backwards.
Yeah. Rick Boker, I'm glad you joined us. Yes, like I said, we are fishing the White River in Hazleton, Indiana. It's in southwest Indiana. Fishing for
Bait.
catfish and bait. Rick says he lives on Santee Cooper. Loves catfishing. Well, that's one place that we want to go to, Rick, is Santee Cooper down there sometime. We'll get there one of these years. Oh, backyard carp. There's a lot of people that fish Santee Cooper. I think Palmetto fishes somewhere along there. TBTS question: do you hit those ledges where the brush is? Well, JVT, I try to. I normally do that when Shireena's not in the boat because she doesn't like getting that close to the snag. It gets a little frustrating sometimes when you cast and
cast is snagged.
And you have to retie after every cast.
That's not fun. And fun, open the boat.
But mainly when I pitch over there, JVT, the water's a little bit deeper because it gets really shallow on the sides. I think over there on the left side, it's maybe 3 feet deep right now. Yeah, Rick, the weather is getting pretty good. It should start cooling off really well at night and getting the water temperature down a little bit. Then maybe fish can start biting again. Because I've got 72-degree water temperature right now. We're sitting in 10.5 feet of water. Matt's still here, he says. He's cleaning up his rabbit.
Rabbit?
I don't know what he's doing with rabbits. I don't know if he's just cooking them or if he has pet rabbit. Yeah. That's what I was wondering too, Mike Irvin. But in Arkansas, you know, they might have a different rabbit season. I don't know. So I was assuming he had pet rabbit. But those are in season all year long. You need one of those anytime you want. Yeah. I mean, Matt's got rabbits for pet. He can eat those anytime. Well, that's why you just don't give them names. Because most people don't want to eat anything they name. Well, I don't know why people name cows. Yeah, backyard carp, that is true. Most of the big cats we're seeing now are on Tennessee. But if I can find the motor I want and decide to quit being cheap, might take the other boat down there one of these days. Just fish Tennessee, see if I can't get some of those big ones. I don't mind just fishing this river. But Shireena wants to explore other fishing spots. So I'll make her happy and find new rivers to fish. We've been out on the Wabash a couple of times this year. I need to learn the Wabash a whole lot better. I don't know anything about it at this point, other than a few bank spots. But guys, the most frustrating part of this is seeing all these fish on the fish finder just swim by. Now you got fresh bloody bait out there for them. And they just want to swim by, don't want to have a taste. This thing look artificial. But the sun is going down, so maybe one of these night shift fish will come on and be a little hungry. Need a snack before work. Well, I think maybe you just need longer nylon. Well, I know, but longer that way they get more of it to wrap in.
I haven't had a bite, a guard bite on that.
Yeah, I know. You will someday. Gary, I think the state record flathead was caught out of the white. I think I don't remember what it was, but I'm thinking 78 pounds for some reason. Not for the video. Yeah, Gary, the Indiana state record flathead is 79 pounds, 8 ounces, caught from the White River in Lawrence County. Oh, yours is fine. Mine doesn't have the Wi-Fi. Yeah, I was able to look up the state record flathead. And yeah, Gary, the Indiana blue catfish record is 104 pounds from the Ohio. Doesn't say what area of the Ohio. Does anybody came close to a 78-pound flathead? I don't catch a lot of them, but I try. Buck Williams said hammerdown catfishing with Joe Granata is a good channel. He catches flathead on rivers by Pittsburgh. I've seen it. I think I'm subscribed to him. Backyard carp, Lawrence County and Martin County. The white is awesome looking in that area. A lot of high rock walls. And all those rock walls should hold a lot of fish down around them. So I might have to go in search of all that area. See if I can't catch a fish out of that part of the way. Want to be outdoors, Matt said that his PB flathead is 25 pounds.
Not doing no good with these worms.
Well, we're using a lot of them though.
I'm keeping them fed.
Middle dunkers, welcome. Thanks for coming in. But now that the sun is going down behind the trees, maybe we can.
See?
Yeah, Shireena can see because the sun's not sitting there and blinding her. Matt said he caught his 25-pound flathead in Virginia with God's art. One-timers. Oh, guys, there's fish everywhere on the sonar. Just not on a hook yet. We're trying. We're working on it. It'd be about time for the night fish shift. Night shift fish. Interesting fact, though, guys. Where we're sitting right now in the boat, we can be in either time zone, either Central or Pacific or Eastern. Because this little river is the time zone line. My house is in Central,
Down.
which is on that side. But on the other bank, that's Central time or Eastern time.
Downstairs is central and upstairs.
And with Shireena's phone, the house is in two different time zones. She'll be downstairs and be on Central time, go upstairs to travel ahead in time. Their phone will have Eastern time upstairs. Thank you, Minnow Dunker. It is a beautiful view. And I can see it every morning from the bedroom window. Me and Shireena do a lot of lives from our backyard, which is just right over there to Shireena's left. This is our fifth spot today. And it seems like the bite is going to pick up about the time I run out of bait. Well, run out of bait in daylight. We've had a few gar bites in this spot, which really isn't what I'm after. But if I catch one, I'll take it. Well, hello, takedown catfishing. Thanks for joining us. Takedown said hello, Thomas and Tree.
Hello.
Fishing's been rough here on this little river, guys. Last year we could catch fish all the time. Then we started YouTube channels.
Yeah, ever since I said, oh yeah, the backyard honey hole, yeah, I catch fish all the time. Nothing. Probably a couple times. Well, a couple times. I'm still like 300 fish behind.
Being able to fish from the backyard is why Shireena started her YouTube channel, posting videos, because she could catch fish last year all the time. But our river has fluctuated so much this year, it has definitely affected the fish.
Just to post on Instagram. How nothing's happening. I need a few hundred subscribers for 1,000. Hey,
And I started mine because I figured if I was going to be fishing with Shireena and she's making videos and doing live, I couldn't get out of being in those. So figured I'd start my own. I picked a bad year to do it. Oh, I don't know.
how long has this camera just been on me? On me on the channel.
3 hours and 49 minutes.
That's it?
Yep. Well, we was fishing for a couple hours before we found good enough signal to go live, too. Well, we do have 4 pieces of bait. Yeah, we can do that. Well, we got that one last spot. Well, we've got to go that way anyway. Well, guys, we're going to reel up, and we've got enough daylight for one more spot.
One more spot.
On the way to the boat ramp, because we got to go there anyway. And since nothing is going on in this location, we're going to try that last spot up by the boat ramp.
The last spot for real.
There's a 30-foot hole up there, or close to it. So we're going to try that, use our last few pieces of bait. And in that spot, I've caught a 56 and a 31-pound blue. So hopefully there's at least several good-sized fish there tonight.
Or shark. Look.
Take a look at.
Thanks, guys, for sticking with us after catching no fish. And
Right, guys, I'm going to mute you. Shireena will talk to you with chat. All right, guys, we're here at the last spot. And I can say I have seen a fish now, because I just seen one. Well, I was putting out the anchor. Don't know if you can see it, but boat ramp is just right over there. So we don't have far to go, so we can sit out a little later at night. But we went from 10 feet to 16 and a half feet. And I'll be casting over into a spot at 20 some. Because I can't sit in the hole because there's a little back eddy over there. And the boat will just sit there and go in circles the whole time.
It goes both ways.
And that just kind of irritates me. It's hard to have your lines out when your boat's going in circles because it's right on the edge of current, see? Keep spinning you back and forth. I know there have been some big blues caught out of this spot. I've caught a couple of them. I know some other people that have caught some good ones out of there. And if you've watched my last spot, last chance video, this is where I was when I got that 31 pounder. All right, time to catch back up with chat. Glad everybody's still in here. Let's see, what have I missed? What have I missed? Yeah, Billy Jim catfishing. Thanks for coming in. And he says, hi guys, good luck. Crappie and catfishing good at Lake Ozark, Missouri today. Well, that's a long way from me. But Hillbilly Jim, we're on the White River in southwest Indiana. Hoping to get some dang catfish in the boat. We're down to our last few pieces of skipjack. This is spot number 6.
That was 5.
That's spot 5 or 6. You know, it's one of those. A whole lot more than I had planned on today.
Wow.
Got a whole bunch of fish showing up on the graph. Drove over a bunch of fish. Yeah, JBT, we got a pretty good current. If I let the boat drift, it most of the time will go a mile and a half an hour or more. I let it drift back a little bit while ago, and it got up to 1.38 miles an hour before I started the motor. Glad you're still here with us, 351 Cleveland. And even though it's going to be dark soon, we are close to the boat ramp. Now, I've got lights on the front of the boat. I just don't have the light that I need for the back of the boat, because it is in the garage. Again, I forgot to get it because I didn't have it yesterday.
For the pub.
But hopefully I still have time to catch one. I'll leave one back here. All right, Mike Irvin got the dishes done. Mike Irvin, this is that spot where I'm going to bring you if we can ever get a time to go fishing together.
Yeah. Crazy.
And we got several fish showing up on the radar or sonar, fish finder, whatever you want to call it. Now we just need to get 3 or 4 or 500 of them to bite.
500 bucks.
Honey, I'm hoping in some of those 500 that one of the first couple are bait fish, where we can catch more bait.
Yeah, too.
Because we have 3 pieces of bait left.
Maybe you say what time it's going live. I asked.
Well, JBT said he was thinking 12, but he doesn't know for sure because it's going to get hot, 98 degrees. Mike Irvin, I've caught a 56 and a 31 in this spot, both blues. 56 was last year. I think Shireena's got a short video on that on her channel.
Record it.
Mike Irvin said he can't wait to fish this spot with me. So we're going to have to get that arranged sometime. I don't know when I have another long weekend coming up. When's Thanksgiving? No, I guess it would be. And I've got that whole week off. So what's everybody up to tonight besides watching me and my lovely wife, Shireena? Oh, there's fish jumping over there beside the boat. So I'm going to assume is a gar. I didn't see it, but I heard it. I'd even be happy with a gar. Shireena needs to catch a good fish. That way I can redeem myself from yesterday. Mike Irvin said now that he's off work, going to try to get the boat in order. JBT said going live at 11 in the morning tomorrow. So I guess he really wasn't sure about 12.
Okay.
Well, if it's going to be 98 degrees tomorrow, Jarrell, I think I would go out a little bit earlier than 11.
Bet.
And Serena and I aim for 7 a.m. to go fishing. It didn't happen today. I do think we made it out by 11:30. So we just missed it by a few hours. Yeah, Drill, now you got the time set. 11 a.m. from sunny Texas. Drill says he's going to be out there from 11 to 8, honey.
11 to 8.
Or however late he wants to stay. So it could be longer.
I hate.
Where are you going to be fishing at, JBT? Which lake? Oh. They weren't just a few minutes ago. So I don't see a whole lot of people fishing in Texas from a river. What? No, what other lakes do you have around you, Drew? Well, hello, Michael Williams. Good evening to you. Michael Williams said good luck to us tonight.
Thank you.
But we're not going to be on much longer, Michael Williams. Once the sun goes down and we can't see, that'll be it. We got about 30 minutes left. So we're here in my last spot, which is either 5 or 6. I'm not sure which one it is. I lost track. JBT said he has 2 lakes 18 and 14 miles from him, from where he lives. Another one that's an hour away, and 2 others that are an hour away in the other direction. So I guess that just really depends on how far you want to drive, JBT. Which is the conflict for me and Shireena. She wants to fish other places. And I like fishing here because the boat ramp is about a half mile from the house.
And I'd like to go places by myself, but I don't know anybody close to go fishing with me. That doesn't work.
Michael Williams just got home from out of town. Hope you had a good trip, Michael Williams.
Gary, he lives close, but he has to work. Mike Irvin, he lives a little close, but he doesn't work anymore, right?
No, I don't think so. I think he's retired now. That was me. I bumped that one. Well, I think Mike Irvin has winters off. Well, I don't know if he's retired or just retired for the winter. I want to be retired. Only 17 more years. Yeah. Huh? Well, that's always a good trip then, Michael Williams. Go and see parent. But JBT, I've got the boat ramp here by the house. Got one for the Wabash about 20 miles away. I got one 8 miles away and one about 15 miles away, all for the same river, just different areas of it. And Mike Irvin sent me a location of a ramp farther upriver for the White River in another town. So I got to go get up there one weekend and scout it out, and then we can fish from up there on a different part of this river. JB said, y'all lucky. I'm bringing my tenant to live in y'all's backyard. I'll pay $23 a month. That might be a deal breaker there, JBT. We got to have at least 23.50. All them fish on the screens. Heartbreaking, guys. You know they're there. You see them on the screens. You see them swim by, jumping out of the water. So you know they're swimming by your bait. And they just keep going. Don't want to stop, check it out. So I'm guessing maybe my skipjack was just a little bit too old.
Frozen?
Because we bought it frozen. And we don't have any place close to get fresh, straight out of the water skipjack. I've just started using skipjack this year with limited success.
Me too. Trying to get away from worms. But...
Yeah, backyard carp. I got to try to get some Asian carp, or just some regular carp, some drum, something. Go back to what worked for me last year. I'm not saying skipjack's a bad bait. That's primarily what I've been using this year, here and in the Wabash. Just not really having a whole lot of luck with it. Guess once I get Shireena a bow fishing set up, you can go out and give me some Asian carp.
Ah, that would be nice.
All I've got to do is just drive circles in a few spots, and she can just shoot them out of the air.
All right. Oh, God. That'd be hot stuff. Let's do that.
Fishing frustrations. Welcome, John.
Say good morning.
Uh,
Not yet.
No, yeah, it's around midnight, I believe, there. 12:31 a.m. So yes, technically it would be good morning, even though it's the middle of the night. Yeah, John said it's 12:30 a.m. over there. 6:30. There's 6 hour difference. Like we got people walking their dogs down. Oh, you can see the boat ramp over there. You guys can see them people walking their dogs down into the boat ramp. Yeah, guys, just right over there is where we gotta go to take our boat out. Maybe a half mile from our house. Well, on your phone, honey, it looks like it's still really bright outside.
Yeah.
Not so much when you're just looking across the river.
You gotta eat, remember. Get about.
Guys, I'm seeing 9 or 10 fish on the fish finder. I just don't know why they ain't biting. My only guess is going to be that the bait just isn't fresh enough.
So I don't care. They eat anything.
Still got 14 people watching, huh?
Thanks, guys. Appreciate ya. The next live will probably. We're gonna really do the next live from both of our channels, so
We're going to try to
we're
anyway.
gonna try to.
We were going to do that today, but we ran into signal issues with my phone.
And then when we signed back on, I was just like, I don't even want to mess with it. So just put it on his channel.
Oh no, Rob, still no catches while you were gone. This is our final spot.
I think we said that last.
Well, this is our final spot.
Yeah, this is the end.
No backyard carp. I don't know when the next live is going to be.
Would you like to be in it?
Well, there you go, backyard carp. Invitation from Shireena to be in her live. The Asian carp are jumping over there. If only I had a bow.
Yeah. Maybe that's what I should get for Christmas.
That's possible.
Well, we have a bow, but Bryson.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe. Thomas.
Huh?
I don't think he has any arrows, does he?
No, he probably lost them. But they're different arrows.
Well,
JBT said, appreciate y'all going live this weekend. I enjoy watching and talking with y'all. Made my weekend more entertaining.
Yay! Glad we can help with that, making your weekend more entertaining. Would have been nice to have caught some fish on live. Well, Thomas did, but I didn't.
Not today, I didn't.
Oh.
Got some yesterday, though, but that wasn't my live.
Well, we were both there. It's ours. I caught 2 offline, and then, yeah. And we had the one that got away.
I don't know of what you speak.
It is getting time.
Yep. Well, guys, I think we're going to call this one. It's getting dark. I don't have the right lights I need to stay outside and fish. To be able to do it legally. I don't have my stern light because I'm using that for the YOLO tech. And we've been out since noon today, and it's 6:40. Not even a really good bite, other than that one gar bite Shireena had. So I want to thank all 13 of you, 14, everybody that came in today. Really appreciate it. Well, I think we're going to end this one, called it Skunk.
Ah!
I'm glad she's enthusiastic about that. She gets excited over the strangest things.
Gotta do something at the end.
So I'm going to end this live, guys. Get to the boat we're in before it's pitch black. Somebody thinks we've got to eat dinner.
Oh, yes, I have to eat. This girl has to be fed. We will catch you on the next one. Oh,
No, we'll go ahead and sign out.
all
All right, guys. Thanks for watching.
Bye.
See you on our next live.